Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Happy March 1st, I guess. But yeah, welcome everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Hey there, Aliwan. Hey there, Papa James. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Elt. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing well today. We got some more Divine Journey 2 to get into. I've been thinking about Divine Journey most of the week. Hi, Lo. And I kept wanting to do an extra stream, but it didn't happen. Didn't happen. I feel like that's been pretty typical the last couple of weeks. I've wanted to do extra streams and they just haven't occurred. But well, we're here today. I had to go back to the vet today just to get Lil some more food, because she ran out of the special food. I need to see if they'll deliver the stuff. I'm pretty sure they will, but I don't think they would have done same day delivery or anything like that. But yeah, so I went there and it was so weird when I walked in. There was an older gentleman writing a check to pay for something, at the counter, and the two people that were at the counter just kind of ignored me. But then one of the people that I usually see, she walked in from the back room and she was like, "Oh, hi," and I was just like, "Hi," and she's like, "Are you waiting for something?" I'm like, "Yeah, I've been waiting to purchase the stuff that I called earlier about." Anyways, but it was just a really awkward conversation. And because I didn't want to interrupt him, I was like, there's literally two people, one person cashing them out and the other lady was just on a computer. Anyways, it was weird. It was weird. I just assumed they were busy, but then I don't know. Anyways, it was weird. All right. So what were we working on? Also, how did this end up doing? Cactuses. We're up to a whole 47 cactus. Wow. This is so fast. Okay. That is definitely not a good way. Oh, good. And it looks like my keyboards, or not my keyboard, but my computer's having some slowness going on. Hey, Miss Bevel Chips. I'm so good at this game. You know what's funny? I probably didn't even chunk load this. Oh, goody. Good job. Me being good at this game is so accurate. So accurate. Okay, well, now I can't even be mad at the game for not making cactus. Okay, well, that may or may not have been my fault. Okay, I assume this is empty. It is. Let's start off by just removing this stuff. Excuse me. Hey there, Miss Belvachips. I don't remember if I just said hi to you or not. I hope you're doing well. All right, I missed. Let's try that again. Okay, better. All right, let's take all this down. Yeah, what's up, Lil? Are you gonna lay in your bed, or are you just gonna sit there and stare? Just gonna sit there and stare? Okay. All right, let's get rid of all this stuff. Okay, and then let's do the same thing up here. Whoops, that was my wrench. Can't fly with my wrench, just FYI. Oh, come on, stop lagging. Okay, there we go, got it. So this is all empty, right? Yep, okay. Let's tear all this down. Excuse me. All right, that one. Okay, so that was silver. So now we should have lead and silver. You can also unchunk load this. I guess we can throw all this stuff up here. And then we got that guy. I mean, I guess I keep this here because we're likely just going to replace this somewhere else. Do we go check on I guess we go check on the nether as well. Let's see. How did this end up doing? So we have 40,000 blocks of quartz. That's pretty nice. How about it was lead and silver, right? So silver, we're at 37,000. Very nice. Looks like tin and copper could use a good run. And then where's lead? Oh, lead's right underneath it. All right, perfect, perfect. And maybe for the nether we do sinacite. It seems like a good idea to me. We'll have to see what else produces sinacite. Let's see, sin. This one here. Oh, and look who's here. So we have a sinacite and sulfur. We also have a lapis, sinacite, and cobalt. And we have a cobalt, ardite, and sinacite. At the moment, we don't really need cobalt or ardite. But this lapis one, I know we have a lapis one. And we could use more lapis. I'm assuming this isn't upgraded. Oh, it is. Okay. Hey, Bennett. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We could always use more coal. 260,000 blaze rods. That's pretty nice. What about black quartz? You have a basketball game tomorrow. Nice. Good luck. I hope you win. Do real well. So we could do this one, but I don't know. Also, how did our iridium do? Iridium. We have 10k iridium. It's too bad we're not auto-processing that stuff. We do have that in a drawer, right? That's silver, coal, lead, aquamarine, iridium up right there. Okay. So we do already have iridium up there. And we already have 14,000 lapis too. Hey there, Bennett. Excuse me, hope you're well. What about these two? Wait. Oh, it's these two. Gotcha. What do you have in here? Solidified experience. Solidified experience is right there. I mean, yes, it's full, but it's voided. Solidified. That's weird. I don't know why. Hey, Dweezil, how are you doing today? Very nice. Thank you, Dweezil. Okay, so did that fill? Yeah, that fixed those up. Oh, that wasn't even Dweezil. How you doing, Stella? Welcome. All right, let's give Lil some treats. Nice, Dweezil, nice. All right, what the heck? Camera doesn't want to stay still, Lil. I guess that'll have to do. Hi. Hi, Stella wants you to have some treats, Lil. Over here. Stella wants you to have some treats. Yeah. Yeah, cutie.
Afternoon, everybody.
Oh, it's in this bag, Lil. Don't worry, I'll get them. I'll get them. Hey there, Max. How are you doing today? All right, well, here you go. These treats coming from Stella, not from Dweezil. Come here from Stella, okay, love? Right, there you go. There you go. Good girl. Yeah. Good girl. All right. From who? Exactly. From Stella, not from Dweezil. All right. Thank you very much, Stella. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, Dweezil had just said hi, and then I heard the Lily treat, so I thought it was Dweezil. I corrected myself. I corrected myself. All right. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Both of you. Okay, so what else do we have in here? Do we have like, yeah, even ender pearls are in here, glowstone dust. So what's going on? Because we have this thing connected. We have this thing connected. It's got gold ingots, iron ingots, Inferium. Pretty much everything in here is in our draw controller. Lily's gone. Yeah, she's sitting right there. she knows like exactly where the camera is, so you guys can't see her. She's so funny. All right. Well, what do we do here then? Hey Phil, how are you doing here? How are you doing here? How are you doing today? And this isn't even part of like a P2P network or anything either. Is it because it's between chunks or something? That could be it. That could be it. Galurk, this week wasn't the best, and you're in a bad mood. I'm sorry to hear that, Stella. I hope Stardew goes well, and I hope your weekend gets better. Oh wait a minute, is this not chunk loaded here? Oh my goodness, this is another one that isn't chunk loaded. Okay, again, my fault. My fault. Well, then I'm really surprised it worked as well as it did then. Okay, apparently I'm just really bad at this game, chat. True. Okay, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's go ahead and change this to insert only. Okay, and so we want blaze. Let's take all these out, put them all back. Those, put them all back. Ink sacs? No, okay. Wither ash. What else? We want ingots probably. Okay, I don't know what's here, what's not. Conductive iron, huh? Dark steel? No. Enchanted end steel, gold. No, not mithril. What else? Do we have like iron, or what about, yeah, silver and lead? Silver, lead, a little bit of iron there. You just finished catching up on VODs in your live? Nice, GG. What about iridium? We don't have a spot for iridium, okay. Don't have a spot for lumium. Alright, I think the rest of that's probably okay. Do I care about any of the other stuff? We have arrows. Oh, arrows are just over there, right? Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. This one is chunk loaded, yep. What else? Maybe spider eyes. Yeah, maybe we look at just mob drops in general, I guess. Essence. What about quartz? Oh, right, you didn't eat dinner. You forgot you didn't eat dinner? Dang. Enjoy Max. Potions of poison. Pretty sure I saw those. Yep. Poisonous potatoes probably have a home. Okay, what else? Potatoes. Oh, that's pulling them from over there, though. We don't want to do that. What else? Emerald Shore. I could just make the thing that does this automated for us, huh? Then I don't have to manually do this thing. Mob heads, thank you, thank you. Skulls. And then are there any named head? No. Enderman. I don't. Yeah, Ender pearls. Yep, good call. Anything else? Ender lilies? No. I guess maybe that's something we could focus on today. That is a quest reward for us to make the what the heck's it called? Let's see, over in the applied logistics system area and this guy. Was it IO port maybe? Okay, let's turn off that. So MEIO, yeah, that's what it is. Okay, what's the cost to you? 2 drives. Can we craft any of that? We can craft most of that. Radiators. We're gonna want 8 of those. Missing. Oh, right. Gotcha. All right, let's turn this back on. And yeah, this is a really high priority. Okay. And Lily's back. Okay, we were trying to make, nope, not octatic radiators. Sure, 10 seems fine. And then it was, what else? We were trying to make the drives. Energy acceptors. We need ME cables. We need Fluix crystals. We need to automate that. Okay, so that was Certus. Charge Certus. I guess let's do 4 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and redstone, right? Can I toss it at the chest here? No, I cannot. I don't think I'm going to be able to throw it there. Do we have another water source somewhere? It'll just be easier. Oh, this isn't a good water source to use either. We use this corner right here. All right, there we go. Okay, just a couple Fluix crystals. Do you think the sheep's like looking at these guys and just laughing at them? Let's get a void in there. And we can put one more upgrade in there. Yeah, so that means this thing would have stopped earlier. That's all right. So we got the Fluix crystals. I don't remember what was in the middle though. Energized Certus block, and we needed 2 of them, right? Let's do a few of those. Hey, Neffers. Proper heavy lurkin. Tickling cough is driving you crazy. Pulled all shoulder muscles. Head is hurting bad from all the blood pressure spikes. My goodness. Currently looking at your 25% brightness. Dang. So sorry to hear that, Neffers. And yeah, I hope you feel better. I hope everything goes away soon. That sounds pretty awful. But I hope other than that you're doing well. Let's grab this, and we need some quartz cables or quartz glass, right? Yeah. Makes 2 at a time. All right, so there's our IO port. All right, and then let's put this guy right here. Oh, I don't have any acceleration cards though. Did we make any acceleration cards? We did not. Yeah, these seem craftable. We're making signalum. What are we waiting on for signalum? I don't know, but it's done. Okay, so we got those in there. So I wanted to grab, I guess we just do all of them. The main problem is I won't be able to, yeah, like this is just going to immediately fill stuff up. But I guess that should be okay. Okay. What is that? Those 4, I think. So what's in here? We can't tell. Flux crystals. Monster egg. All right, so we took out some stuff. I guess I could make the chest. Pulverized charcoal is in that one. Some empowered stuff. Yeah, I guess we'd have to make a mind me. Just checking out your chest. We'd have to make an ME chest so we can look inside it. Okay, so we were looking. Oh, right, quartz. My goodness, and I get so distracted. Hey, Steph, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's go right, because I was trying to decide what we should move it to. And we were looking at the Cinesite, right? So processing the Cinesite enrichment chamber by itself. And the reason for Cinesite, it would be specifically, but then again, we already have 160. It would be specifically to be used for the blocks. Is that actually a block of them? That's what it was? Yeah, these guys, the forged Cinesite, which was used for something? Used for the sag mill, the pulverizer, and the crusher. Better now that you have food. Nice, nice. Doing good, just joined. How are you guys? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. Well, I guess either way we should remove the excavator so that we have them all on me. Can't even see. Okay, there we go. I guess we say hello to these guys. Oh, there's a baby one attacking me. Uh-oh. Okay, got him. Don't worry, chat. We're all good. We're all good. No need to be afraid. I know some of you were a little feared. Feared? Okay. Let's go down here. Yes, we were working on this thing, which is obviously done. Yep. Okay, let's stop it. Put ourselves on the top of it and tear it down. Guess I can tear this down first. Randomly decides to fight 20 piglin in close combat. I mean, it's not really a fight when you have the shuriken, right? We had a full chunk to move around. Lots of room. Did I remove the vein in the other side? I don't remember. So much for chill stream. No, there's no need to be afraid. It's not even scary, you know? Those things, that stuff. All right, good. Okay, let's head back home. Yeah, I guess we can kind of ignore, right? Although maybe glowstone. What does a glowstone vein give us? I'm assuming it's going to be glowstone ore. Glowstone gives us energized netherrack and glowstone. It's tempting. Also not scary. Agreed. What was the other one we had over here? This was a cobalt vein. Guess I didn't do this one over here. What else? Yeah, there's the lapis one. I was pretty sure we had a lapis one. The gold one and a blood vein. What's the blood vein? Blood. What would that be? Like maybe shards of blood or something? I guess we can just look up this excavator and look up nether and look up blood. There's blood. Redstone, ardite, blood gem, and netherite ore. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess for now we'll ignore. Do you think we should go check on our nether farm? Oh man. Try not to use the cheaty spectator thing. Because it's so nice. Okay, and in here. All right, so we do have some fire spreading. The only problem is that... Okay. Alright, take those down. Yeah, it's you guys' fault. It's you guys' fault. You guys should stop spawning. You're what causing... You're what... They're causing the fire. Let's leave the lava here. Your what cause? Good English. Oh, did we fall? I fell, but I don't know where I am. I can't see anything with these guys. Okay, I think I got him. Man, the fire effect is way too big. Way too big. What do we have here? This is a firefly over here. Alright, we can put all that stuff away. Oh, we're out of food too. Okay. Wait, no, we found out that liquid meat does disappear in the nether. Okay, now where the heck... How did I get here again? I guess we can just do this. Just fly real low. And then we come up and over. Oh, come on. Leave me alone, demon chickens. They're gonna burn my gate, aren't they? Apparently fire doesn't last through portals. Okay, good to know. Alright, we got the liquid meat we have up here. How's our pink slime doing? 13k, nice. We can also put... what? I thought you had to sit in liquid meat. I'm confused. I don't understand what was just happening. Also, we had meat in the meat feeder, but it wasn't giving us saturation. So, also confused about that too. I guess we just ignore it, right? There must be a reason for it. Don't have a clue what it is. All right, almost there. There we go. Got it. Okay, put the meat away. And we put those away. I don't think we need any pink slime, but I guess we can grab a stack of it. Does this make a block? Does not. Okay. Alright, let's sleep. Yeah, I hope everybody had a good week. And hope everybody's doing well. Alright, let's put the pink slimes away. Those don't match with anything else right now. Okay, good. Just want to make sure they don't like stack with regular slimes or something. Alright, so we no longer have that running. And yeah, I guess we can't get to that just yet. They're gonna give us another network tool. It's too bad. We already have one. What are these things? Choice reward, Ender Pearl or Blaze Rods. Let's just collect some stuff. An M glyph? An M glyph, huh? This is all of our... Oh, look at that. This is where we put the generators? Okay, good to know.
Moo.
Moo to you too. Snobby Nobby. Snobby Nobby A. Okay. Is that a threat? I don't think so. Powered crystals. Pink slime. What else? RF entangler. Right, we had set that thing up. Did we need to worry about this, or is this still all good? Yeah, this all seems fine still. Something we could do is make a bigger tank over there. Also, what about this guy? Should we be filling this up? So now the question is, do we just put an interface here? Do we collect stuff from here? Yeah, and this was only for GP now, right? Yeah. So that means we don't need all the other stuff in here. Do we just have one stack of GP in here. So we can craft this now, right? And this just works. Yeah, all right, good. It's slow to export, but that's fine. All right, so then I think what we want to do is remove this guy, which means we won't need this anymore. Let's grab oil. Yep, this, and then we want, I guess we'll put a filter just in case. Well, could also just use like a retriever. How expensive are retrievers? Not expensive at all. And then I guess the more expensive part is probably the item duct. Can we make these the opaque ones? We can. Swap the cat cam. You got it. How you doing, Stargirl? Welcome. Hope you're well. All right, we'll put that up there. And then we'll do whitelist, retriever, execute. Okay, and so that should just fill this guy up with oil shale. Perfect. And so that'll just constantly run. Doing okay? Hope I'm okay. I am okay. Thank you very much for asking. Is it upside down for a reason? The cat cam was just swapped. Well, the main cam and the cat cam were swapped. So I'm upside down because Lily is typically up in the corner, and it makes more sense for me to be upside down than it does for right side up. How you doing, soldier? Welcome. Hope that answers your question. Let's see, and we could work on a jetpack as well. How expensive is this guy? Can fly horizontal and vertical even faster than previous jetpacks. Given a large amount of armor and can charge held items, look at your keybinds to change the default settings. You can still take fall damage. Tapping space just before you land, cancel this. He wants his torso on an edge. Pretty much. So this one requires vibrant. And vibrant is energetic. The vibrant thrusters. I think we've actually gone through most of this. Yeah, so this shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so I guess we got a new plan. Industrial leather, though. Raw with sodium or all this stuff. Imp leather scrap. Chemical injection chamber. Lithium, dark steel, and dark steel. We never did anything with dark steel, right? Okay, so maybe I should keep going with this thing first. It'd be nice to put these in our draw network so we can have access to it. And then we should probably do the same thing with the tank up here and connect that to A2 so we can then use the fuel. Although we can't make liquid patterns, right? No, we cannot. That's too bad. Pretty sure we already have a sulfur thing upstairs. We don't have a tar thing though. Okay, so let's put this in here first. Okay, do we have sulfur up here? Guess we can probably find quicker if we look up here. Yeah, we definitely have sulfur in here. Must be over here, no? Sulfur. Aha, gotcha. Okay, so we already have sulfur. Don't ask me why I put that up there. That's just where I put it. Let's grab a servo and an item duct. And we can extract this guy into there and we can unlock it. All right, so that'll be our sulfur and tar. So now we need to import from both of these. I guess that shouldn't be too bad. We just output the back. It's this one and this one, right? Yeah. And we just get some item ducts. Okay, and this is on inserting on red. Okay, we don't want anything there. We want to extract our red and extract our red. There we go. Okay, so that'll automate those guys. What about, I mean, how much oil shale do we have? 20,000? That'll definitely last a while. No upgrades on this guy. And did this empty? Almost. It's got 80 sacks left. Okay, so now we have those two things. Now we need to connect this guy. What was the cost of a fluid? Oh, are we past 5 minutes? You guys got 6 minutes out of me. You got 6 minutes out of me. Where is it? This one, that one, that one. All right. Thank you very much, Star Girl. Almost 7 minutes. Wow. we do need more of this stuff. This stuff came from the oil shale as well, right? We don't have another oil vein, right? Oil, we have an oil gravel and an oil sand. And oil sand. And then oil sand pulverized gives us the bitumen. All right, that seems like a good spot. Now the magma crucible bitumen gives you 250, and oil shale gives you a full bucket. So it's like getting 4 bitumen out of one of the oil shales to do this one. Okay. I assume we don't have bitumen in any of the draws. No, we definitely do not. Also, we have bronze in here. do. Let's go ahead and take that guy out. That one looks like one we don't need to have in there. Well, and you're empty. Yep. All right. Oh, and this is perfect. This is perfect. Here's a new draw for us to use. All right, and then we want to put bitumen in there. Excellent. All right, so then we'll need the enriching factory and the oil sand. So what happens when you crush sand, or rather enrich sand? You get gravel. We have a compressed gravel, right? Is it voided? It's not. Let's go ahead and void that guy. It is now. Exactly. And just in case we had some extra gravel in the system. Okay, so what do we got? We got an oil gravel vein and the oil sand vein that way. They're both that way. All right, let's sleep. Get rid of the nighttime, and then let's go set up an excavator over at the oil sand. Yep. Oil sand. Okay. We have this witchery tree here. I guess we're just going to tear it down. Why do I have a gravitite axe in my inventory? I don't know. Do witchery logs leaves not break on their own? All right, where was this? This was essentially in the middle. Okay. So now we need to figure out how this works again. Okay. And those. Only 3. Those. 9 of them. We already got the scaffolding. Okay, so transceiver, enriching, and a chest. Then we'll need some cables. 2 of those. 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 2 of th Actually, I don't need that. We just need this and those. I think that all seems right. Let's put the X back and dank. Okay, so we got steel. This might be the last time we have to actually pillar to put down an excavator if we do end up making the jetpack at least. Is that going to be too close? I guess we're going to make it the other direction. Let's also get the heavy. All right, so we want the sheet metal. 15 just doesn't seem like the right amount. But it probably is. Let's see, I think it's radiator. Then we got the redstone, heavy, sheet metal. Yeah, it does seem right. Those, and then we got this guy, light engineering, heavy engineering, radiators, and sheet metal. Okay. All right, and then we click it. Looks good to me. All right, so we need to put a chest here. We want to put the enriching factory next to it, the transceiver next to that. We can send that stuff home. We want to power it. And okay. And then we want to insert it. Oh, that is a fluid conduit. Okay, and we want to do extract on brown and insert on brown. What now? Can you not enrich oil sand? Oh, I was supposed to do the gravel one. Whoops. Okay, I guess we put this over in the gravel one instead. Actually, I guess I can take those out. Put that stuff away first. I thought I was doing so good. Remembering everything, rotating the structure. Nope. All right, so where was the gravel? Was it right next to it? No, that's garnet. This one? Yeah. All right, let's try all that again. Try all that again. Ender fluid. Okay, so we got those. So steel, scaffolding, steel. This one, it doesn't matter which direction we face it. So yeah, I guess we'll go the normal way. there. Sheet metal. Okay, and then it was heavy and light. More sheet metal. Whoops, that's gonna mess stuff up. And we got a radiator down at the bottom. Hey, Tyler. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How are you? Let's see, we got which one? Sheet metal and then heavy. All right, and then we got more scaffolding, heavy, and no, not steel. Sheet metal. Sheet metal. Greetings from Germany. Nice. It's gotta be pretty late for you. Hope you're well. Oh yeah, I just said that. Just said that. Good memory. Well, welcome on in. We play tons of modded Minecraft here. Let's do that. Perfect. Okay, so this one should be oil gravel. Apparently oil gravel we can enrich. For some reason we can't. For some reason we can't enrich oil sand, even though it seems like they do the exact same thing. You know, game things. All right, and then we got an insert there and an extract there. And okay, so now we're waiting on you. Let's also have, yep, the sides are good. Okay, and your process. Didn't we look at this? Apparently you can't process this one in here either. Well, poo, man. All right, I guess that means we use a pulverizer. Oops. That means we don't need conduits anymore though. All right, so let's make a pulverizer. I think we made a recipe for pulverizers. We did not. Okay, pulverizer. Apparently everything's craftable though. Let's make a machine frame. And there's no way we have the lava. Bucket. I guess I should take it from the other one. Alright, and that goes away. Now you can make the sinucite block. And then we just need a redstone reception coil. Pulverizer, excellent. Do we have the thermal upgrades craftable? No. Thermal upgrades. Let's make the first two. Ooh, Z-Logic. We probably don't have either of those. Do we have any of this? Apparently none of this is craftable. Invar plates. Invar is craftable. All right, Invar plates. We want to do 4 of them. What was the other one? It was a gear. Mithril gear. Okay, so we got gears and plates. All right, and that was this guy, right? Oh, it apparently doesn't. Doesn't show up in this terminal. Does that mean it shows up in this terminal? No, I don't know. Test. Don't ask how many hoops you jump through to get chat only on your phone so you could lay on the surf and lurk. Sorry to hear that, Neffers, but hope the sofa is comfy. Here I expected you would just sit back and relax and not even worry about chatting. Okay, so we don't have Flexed Electrum. And we don't even have Flexed Electrum craftable. Okay. So Flexed Electrum was those guys. Okay. And then Flexed Electrum plates. Same thing. Okay, so we got alloy smelter. And we got plates. And then what were these? Yeah, these are just normal crafts. Okay, so now if we want to do some upgrades, wait, I already had the higher tier one. Interesting. Okay, so let's grab one of you. Let's grab one of you. And then what about the augments? Augments. Only need a couple of them. I'm pretty sure it's just like 6 or something. It's only 5 actually. Okay, so this does 240. How fast or slow does this work? So we're doing oil gravel. It works a little bit better with power. Okay, so it's got power. 4, 5. I feel like, I guess let's wait for it to get fully powered and see. We might need to do the next tier. Oh, okay. Yeah, as long as it's fully powered, it seems fine. Okay, good. So now flint. And actually, flint is one of those that can be compacted? No. TV app doesn't show chat at the side. Scan a QR code, open the Samsung web app, can't log in with that. Dang. Well, but you should see chat. I guess maybe it's not super easily readable. Because we have chat on screen. This one, that one. But yeah, maybe it's not super visible on the TV. Okay, let's do that one. And so do we have flint? We do not. Okay. I'm going to put it up here. And we'll just, oh, it already has a void upgrade. We'll just go ahead and grab 15,000 stacks of flint. That seems like, overkill, right? And if we ever need more than that, we should be able to get it, right? I think that seems fine. Okay, let's go over here. The other thing that we're gonna get is, so what happens when we pulverize gravel? Probably sand, right? Pulverizer, sand and more flint. Okay. Okay, so we got this guy on input and output. Okay, so let's just make sure that this goes down faster than it goes up. It's definitely going down faster than it goes up. And now we should be getting bitumen in flint. And did I chunk load this? I did not. Okay, let's put oil shale up there. Let's also turn off those guys. Why is the map centered way over there? Okay, and that also means once this one's done, we can just move it over to that one and set it back up wherever we just were to get the bitumen and the sand. All right, put those away. Okay, so now that we have bitumen and we have the tar available, that should make it so that we can make the dark ingots, and hopefully we can set up. Is there a wisp over here? So that we can make the energized dark ingots, and then we can eventually get our dark steel going so that it's not manual. What spells do I have on my staff? Just flight and flight. Well, technically the harvest, but I haven't really used it. And the drifter one. How you doing, Twitchy man? Welcome. Okay, so let's set up this guy as well. Interface on that guy. Because we needed it for the thermal upgrades. How do I want to do this? Do I want to do with the chest or without? I feel like I should do it without the chest. I also like to move the alloy smelters. Let's just do this now. I keep talking about it, so let's do that now. So I guess we'll move this one in a moment. I want to set up over here. Wanted this side to be some automated ones, and we can use a single interface with multiple alloy smelters. Yeah, for most of these you can import output from the same side. That's true. Carpe Luna with 100 gifted subs to the community. What the heck? Thank you very much. Couldn't find my button. Carpe Luna, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Carpe Luna? Thank you, thank you. It's very, very kind of you as always. And hope you're doing amazing. Try to save 100th for a Sunday, but you couldn't wait. You're too kind. You're too kind. Doing well. How about me? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. That does mean we're going to need to power it. Could just power it from the bottom, but it would also be nice to have another setup on top of it. So I suppose we could do cables up the side for power. We would need to do cables on both sides. So I'm thinking we put the other alloy smelter right here as well. And then we can eventually make this one so that it can do 4 different recipes and it'll be able to touch all the alloy smelters. All right. So if we're going to bring power in through here, that means we're also going to need to bring applied energistics in here. So I guess that means we'll have to bring power down a little bit more. We don't have any energy conduits. Let's make a couple of these. What chapter am I on? I haven't gone anywhere yet, so we're still on 13. Still on 13. We've mostly got to automation and then started automating stuff. All right, so we're going to bring this guy in. And so I don't know how I want to bring applied energistics over here. Could even bring applied energistics from the ceiling. That'll be a little bit tougher until we add the other stuff. We have applied energistics over here, right? What? I thought this was going to pop straight out into the hallway. Yeah, there it is. Okay, this was the applied energistics I was talking about. Okay, I still don't have the network visualization, so we can't do any of that yet. So we just need to open the place up a little bit. What I should really do is change this to be applied energistics facades. And then we can see through it. So that just goes all the way up. Okay. So 3 channels. What is that thing? Oh, that's the row bit. I see. All right, so then we just bring that straight over. How high? Right to there. This little area here was much bigger than I thought it would be. Okay, so now the question is, I guess we go underneath. Yeah, I guess that's fine. That does mean we're going to need some applied energistics cables. And we'll need a P2P as well. Should I start with a P? No. Realistically, you should probably come to the center. It's all right. It's all right. Sure. Let's grab P2P. I don't have a recipe for that. P2P. Oh man, we're out of assemblers again. No, I only need to do 2. Card. How do I want to do this though? Maybe we have it come down to there. Which if I'm gonna do that, we should fill this in. Since we're blocking our access into here. All right. Hey, Wickman, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. I wished for her raid. Sure. How was your cast? What did you get up to? Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. Hope you guys had a good cast. What'd you get up to? Thank you so much. Hey there, Mr. Hyena. Hey there, Wickman. Replaying some more, were you doing Divine Journey before? I feel like you were. But welcome on in. My name is Fail to Survive. We play some modded Minecraft here. Currently working on a little bit of redesign for our network, I guess you could say. Got your mob grinder setup going. Nice. Very nice. Are you how far along are you in it is Divine Journey, right? Pretty sure, yeah. Getting a mob grinder set up. That's awesome. On chapter 10. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, we had just gotten to the chapter 13, which allows us to do some automation. And so I kind of just essentially paused the quest book and just started automating stuff. But welcome on in. Again, thank you very much for bringing the community over here. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, hope everybody's doing amazing. But right now we're setting up our alloy smelter over here. The idea is, instead of just using one machine, which is the alloy smelter here, with an interface on the front, instead of just doing one machine with multiple patterns, we'll use many machines to do one. Have I used Bewitchment before? I did once in a pack before, but it's been a while. So I'm sure Bewitchment is gonna be a bit rough. But I'm sure we'll work through it. It shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. I don't remember. Did we set up any other P2Ps already? No, it's just this one on top. Okay, let's grab I have one already. I guess we're just gonna do like this for now. I haven't really come up with a good solution for how I want to hook everything up over here yet. Okay, let's grab some cable anchors. All right, then we'll disconnect that one and that one. All right, and then I'll connect us for the memory. All right, then we can close this guy up. Of all the mods you have used, was any mod hard to learn or figure out how to use? Yes. I don't remember which mod would be the hardest, but yes. Mods have definitely been hard to use in the past, and I'm sure going forward. All right, so that should make this guy, yep, you're connected. Okay, let's pick that up. Let's swap it out with this one. A2 was confusing for you at first, for sure. Oh yeah? Yeah, I really liked Applied Energistics, but that's because I really hate the vanilla inventory management. You know, just dealing with storage in vanilla Minecraft is always just so painful. But I guess the only reason I would feel Applied Energistics was easier is probably because I was learning from somebody like a direwolf, you know, at the beginning. And so I probably didn't think it was as bad because, you know, they were kind of, you know, guiding me through essentially. All right, I'm going to do push. Just letting you know you have the other pills. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear that. Very same watch direwolf as well. Yeah, it was a while back at this point, but yeah, I'm pretty confident it was Dire was one of the first people I had watched. All right, let's see if we can get some facades. And Wickman, I do understand if you gotta head out. I definitely understand rain running, so don't feel bad at all if you gotta go. I understand. Typically, you stream as long as you can, so I understand it, I guess is what I'm saying. Let's go ahead and cover that stuff all up. So we have access to 3 alloy smelters. I want to make sure that this works the way that I expect it to. So if we try and make some dark steel, we try and make like 100. Or it doesn't work at all. Is that because you actually have to do a pull and push? Okay, gotcha. I didn't think you actually had to do both. All right, so then if we told it to do something else, what would be something else that's already set up? Is the dark solarium set up? No. But the dark ingots? So the only problem now, I suppose, is if we have 2 item recipes and 3 item recipes, right? So that could be problematic in those. What other recipes are in here? Derium. Enjoy setting up your automation. Appreciate it. Derium. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And apparently that was much faster as well. Okay, so it'd be good to get another one set up here. What we don't do this much, chat, but what should I use for, let's call them pillars? Essentially, what do I block this cable with? Because, yeah, I think we're going to split this up into recipes that have 2 items, like these ones, and then a recipe that, oh, wow. And also recipes that have a single item. I wonder if it'll still mess stuff up. So I know that used to be an issue. It's not as much of an issue. I guess, well, maybe first question is, we can craft them. It requires 10 gears that we don't know how to craft. So 10 gears. And we want to do 4 at a time. Okay, that was an alloy smelter. And what about a capacitor? Do we know how to make melodics? We do, but we don't have any crystalline. So crystalline. Okay. And that'll be grains. Do we know how to make these things? Grains. Did I ever do logistics pipes? I did, yeah. Logistics pipes I really enjoyed with, I want to say that was Infinity Evolved. FTB Infinity Evolved Expert. That one was, I remember that one being a lot of fun. Because that was the main way to get any sort of automation before you get into, you know, applied logistics. Alloy, perfect. All right, so we can shove that guy there. And then this will be alloys. And we need to do push-pull, I guess. So then we need a capacitor. Oh, wait. I guess we need to turn that off for a second. Because we can't make the capacitor. Failed, try not to lawn base. How you doing, Sir Rogue? Welcome. Would you say when you can use logistics pipe, it's fun setting up a logistics pipe system? Yeah. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Realistically, I'm just a big fan of sorry, Def Random, I missed your message completely. Who doesn't hate vanilla inventory, right? And the bundle is not in, right? Oh man. Hey, Def Random, hey, Sir Rogue. But yeah, I really just like any sort of automation. I think automation in me is, you know, it goes hand in hand together, right? And logistics pipes allows you to make a really simple wireless requester system that you can use kind of across the world with ender chests, with not non-vanilla ender chests, that is. But yeah, and so those are pretty neat. Those are pretty neat. All right, there we go. Push and pull. Okay, so now we have all 4 of these set up. Does mean we can get rid of... Well, maybe I should put something else here. Or maybe not. Maybe we just start moving everything over there. Okay, can we do sag mills as well? Does it cost us to try and do 3 of these? We need seared bricks, we need cactus green, and we need lava. Lava. So there was the machine that created lava for us, which apparently doesn't show up in here. Wish there were more mod packs out there that make people use logistics pipes. The main problem with logistics pipes is there it is. The main problem with logistics pipes is once it gets to be pretty big, it can be pretty inefficient for performance. And I feel like there's not a good way for you to create a network when it gets to a certain point to make it efficient. But as long as it's just an interim into something like applied logistics or refined storage, then it's probably fine. But a lot of people dislike logistics pipes because it's not as straightforward, I guess. And I have no idea about newer versions that if everything supports logistics pipes or not. Okay, so what was the cost of this? The fabricator? Just an igneous extruder. It does say large amounts of power. And the lava fabricator was something we had to make, right? Yeah, right here. Is it limitation of Minecraft which stops it from being in a good system? I would say yes, because Minecraft wasn't written with support for, you know, all these different machines, everything happening constantly. So modders have done an amazing job to make the mods as performant as they have, both on the Forge side as well as the mods themselves. But when you try and hack in mods, because essentially that's how mods were created, and when you try and hack that stuff in and it wasn't thought of towards the beginning or even as part of the game, you're just making things, you're just adding on things more and more. So for example, I'm sure Mojang and Microsoft could add tons and tons and tons of blocks. I doubt there's any problem with them adding tons and tons and tons of blocks. I'm sure the reason they don't is because they worry about people that have mega bases. They worry about people that have tons of, just vanilla items going everywhere. If only there was a version of Minecraft written in a version other than Java. I disagree, Rogue. I disagree. I think regardless of it being Java, .NET, Python, every language has its pitfalls. Minecraft there's been a lot added to it, not a lot of, performance changes done to it. Because you can't just say it's Java, it's bad, period. That's not the case. Personally, I wouldn't write Java because I'm not interested in Java, but it's not because of Java that the game's inefficient. You worry about the bland state of vanilla Minecraft, just tolerate it. Yeah, I mean that's why I don't play vanilla. I mean I've gone back to it a couple times with the HDMC 100 stuff. But I don't think, it just doesn't keep my attention. That's a joke. Bedrock's written in C++ and agreeing with your points. Probably be better for everyone if it could be modded. Yeah. And the big thing is thinking about mods when you first create it. And that's just never a forethought or never an original thought. It's always an afterthought. All right, so we were trying to make the lava fabricator. Do I have that up here? I do not. Yeah, Lily's just looking.
Snack time!
More treats from Luna this time. She might have even heard it through my headphones. I think she stood up right as the sound played. Hi. Hi. Did you hear Luna redeem it? Or did you just hear Luna's name and so you woke up? Here we go, Lil. Here we go. And this bag of treats is gross. So many crumbs. Alright, here we go, Lil. Here we go. These treats come here from Carpe Luna, okay? Good girl. Good girl. Yum. Yum. All right, thank you very much, Luna. Appreciate it. Would it add performance, changing it from running on single to multiple cores? Without a doubt, yes. Though making that sort of conversion is not easy. Because there's a lot of things you have to take into account when you deal with threading. What do you mean it's not easy? It's not easy to just incorporate a multiple cores again, unless you build it from the beginning. Because there are things called thread safety that you'll have to deal with, and that can be a pain to just kind of tack on. Very few pack devs have managed to do multi-core. GregTech only did out of necessity. Yeah, and that's crazy. The stuff that I've heard that they've done in with GregTech. It's pretty insane. Machine case, especially since they're doing everything based on again the infrastructure that they have available. So yeah, it's pretty neat. Hey Pictocon, how you doing? Exactly. Machine case, and it was the green dye is what we were looking for. Cactus green. Thank you again, Luna, for using your channel points. Give Lily some treats. Appreciate it. All right, I still need to make more of these guys. Let's do that before we get too far. We want to make 3 more interfaces. And molecular. So you're waiting on plates and bars, and you're done. Surprised she's sticking around. Yeah, she just jumped back in. All right, let's grab those and go set these up. Still would like to make a jetpack too. Do we have that? No, jetpack. So is the vibrant one, which goes to Dark Solarium? Yeah. So what about the resonant one? What does that do for us? Nothing. Is this one just easier? Doesn't look easier. Why would you go with the resonant one? I don't know, maybe there'll be something we'll run into that we won't be able to do. Okay, so you're at a point where you can make the angelic armor set. Angelic armor. Whoops. What's this from? Divine RPG. Flight and no fall damage. Hey Southpaw, how are you doing today? Is this like in the quest book somewhere, or is this just something people just know about? But yeah, my idea was that I'd get to dark armor. You don't think it's in the quest book? That's so weird. Those guys. The torch. It's amazing flight armor. They enabled it since you last played. Oh, it wasn't originally enabled? Oh, wow. Okay, we're trying to work on this guy now that we have access, to more of those. That was to allow us to get to machine case. Yep. Suppose we could also change this to do, instead of 16 at a time, do like half a stack or something. So the other option is we could passively craft some. You need the rainbow stone to summon a boss? Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess we still don't need steel yet. Oh, right. I wanted to upgrade both of these, so we can hold more of both of those. Okay, and so we were doing the machine case so that I could make the lava fabricator. Okay, we need lava and igneous extruder. That's another machine frame. You needed seared bricks, right? Okay, so seared bricks. Do you think Mojang will ever move Minecraft to run on multi-cores? The Java version, very unlikely, I would say. I would say they probably don't have the need to do it. They'd much rather support it on the other version, on the Bedrock version, which I have to imagine also already supports multiple threads, and so they'll have no reason to do it in Java. Okay, and then grout. Yeah, so it's just a 1-for-1. Okay. Furnace. And I mean, I guess we put it in there. Okay, so now it should be able to make those. Excellent. The furnace is something we definitely need more than one of. But let's do one at a time. We were trying to make the lava fabricator, which was a machine frame. Okay, and that was the igneous extruder. What was the piece that we're missing? I keep forgetting to go to the bookmarks down here. Reception coil. All right, igneous extruder. Need a bucket of lava. Can we make the tanks? No. You. Steel scaffolding. It's a bit sad they won't move Java for performance. Yeah. The main problem with Java is they're not getting any money from it. You know, it's a one-time payment that, you know, we've all done. And even for those of us that have bought more than one account, it's still not worth it for them to put any money into it. And a bucket of lava. All right, let's do that. And I guess we might as well take this too. All right, there's our lava fabricator. Okay, so then let's see, what does this say? 200,000 RF per tick. That can't be right. Because yes, that's a lot of power. What about an energy upgrade? Is it still Tesla lib? Okay, what is this? Osglow, gold, mithril, dark steel, and paper. Okay. You'll need a rainbow gem to run it. Yeah, or I mean, maybe it could run just slower with less power. Mithril nuggets, more patterns. Okay, and that was this guy. We know how to make paper, right? We do. Okay, and then the next one. Do we know how to make either of those gears? Diamond and gold. Gold, yes. Diamond, no. Gears. Okay, and then recipes. Okay, energy. I'm kind of surprised this doesn't require mechanism to craft. I also assume we need one of each. Yep, can't put the first one in without putting the other ones in. Okay, it doesn't actually tell me. Okay, I might need to add power first. All right, well, let's put that there for right now. Yeah, so it looks like it just eats up power. And it looks like the energy upgrade doesn't help. Yeah, I don't know if the energy upgrade actually helped at all. Interesting. All right, so I mean, it's not going to need that much power all the time, so I guess it should be okay. It's only when we're generating the lava, and at least at the beginning, we won't be generating tons of it. This is another thing that we should probably get some upgrades into. Wait a minute, the energy upgrade makes this go faster? Does that mean it's just using more power? 40 RF per tick. I suppose it uses less power here. Yeah, it goes from 400 RF to 225. But it also says every 5 ticks. I guess I don't understand. Okay, so if we want to set this up, how would be the best way for me to do this? I was thinking I just throw this over here. We will need another storage tank to be able to store the actual lava that's being generated. And I guess we could just use a fluid conduit and just connect a storage tank over here. Is this connected straight? No, it is connected to a peer-to-peer. Okay. All right, so how expensive is a fluid storage? Let's see, fluid storage. Storage bus, operation. It's the normal cores. So it's just an operation processor. Do we know how to make those? We don't. Does they have fluid disks? They have the fluid storage extra cells in this one, yeah. Operation is mithril. Wait, so why don't I have that set up? Or do I have it set up? I just don't have a recipe for it. Yeah, we only have one recipe thing here. Okay, gotcha. Methodology, operation. Yep. Okay. So I just never set up the pattern for it. So we want to do operation. And that's mithril. I held shift and apparently, okay, there we go. I was going to say I held shift and stuff started lagging. Redstone and silicon. All right, and then acceleration cards. And we'll set this guy up. I don't know how I don't need like logic cards and all that other stuff yet. All right, those each have an upgrade. Let's grab, see if we can make like another, I want to say about 6. And let's also take a look at, yeah, so for example, those and those. Yeah. I mean, I suppose I could just manually make a bunch of it right now. Be a good way for me to do that. I guess we'd just have the level emitters on each of, so they would just constantly run to generate the printed things, and then just level emitters to extract maybe. Sounds like it would be fine. Yeah, it seems pretty straightforward. So we just use an interface over there, and it would just constantly craft everything. So we just need redstone, silicon, gold, diamond. The pure Certus would probably take a little bit, because we don't have that craftable right now. Now, what were these ones again? So the coated clatherite, which we only have a stack. And this was the rosin, right. Looks like the bitumen's doing well. What was the other one? It was gravel, sand. Yeah, let's make sure our sand is also maxed out with void. It looks like it might be. Yep. All right, perfect. Acceleration cards, right. Knew I was doing something. So I definitely wanted to make sure that the inscribers for silicon had an upgrade. Might as well put an upgrade on everything. Okay, let's set up the other ones, I guess. Gold. And logic. Okay, and then we need diamond. Diamond. So the only problem is there's a recipe that requires these, the printed estimations. And I don't currently have a way for me to do that. I guess it wouldn't be too bad to just have a separate one that just takes in this and generates these. It might not be too bad. Or we change all these recipes to not be one recipe produces the processor, and instead have like diamond produces the printed and silicon produces printed, and then this guy is actually the combination of two printed items. I don't know. I'll figure that out later. That's a future fail problem. Okay, so what were we trying to do? We were doing the fluid storage bus, which required the import buses and the export bus. Okay, so now we can do fluid storage bus. Too bad we don't have the fluid drawers that that exists in the newer versions. Because that would be nice to put a storage bus on.
Fail to 1 hearts. Fail to 1 hearts.
Fail to 1 hearts indeed. Dagon, welcome back to the Fairs Wars for 18 months. Thank you very much for that Prime sub. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. Happy Friday. And thank you very much. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Dagon? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, all I was thinking is that I do something like this with a fluid storage on it. It's going to be extract only, lava. And then we're just going to push liquid into it, and that's it. But then I suppose we still need a way to take the lava and put it into a tank. Let's do that. Let's grab the so I should make more energy upgrades. So yeah, this says 200 maxed. Oh, it does go to 112. Okay, so it does lower the maximum amount. I guess I just missed that. So yeah, and then we just connect these guys. And this will extract and insert. And there we go. So there's our automated lava. Very expensive, but that'll work. Where are we currently? Are we right next to break time? Yeah, I gotta go pee, chat. I gotta go pee. We're gonna take a break early. It's unheard of in this channel. We're gonna take a break early. So chat, I will be back in. No, you don't drown in pee. It feels like it though. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink, and I will be right back. Thank you so much. Please stay tuned. Jealousy is the typical color on Spooky, so sometimes dumb things happen to fail to survive. Here we go. I finished it off with my fist.
Roll the cheese!
I should move this one. Yes, I can. Can I pause? Yeah. So I can stop dying. And then we want to put this up at the top. How? I will accept it, but I don't understand it. Next, heal and drown. No, you don't drown in P. P doesn't drown you. What's wrong?
Nifty, huh?
FBI, open up!
Welcome back. Thank you very much. Hope you guys enjoyed your... I know Max swings a big sword. Did we get any sulfur from this guy? Oh, there's redstone down here though. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Okay, I forgot that nether ores blow up when you don't have... I forgot that nether ores blow up when you don't have silk touch. I'm sorry, Quest. I'm sorry. I know I'm disappointing you. Which one can we ban tonight? The same one we ban every night, Pinky. Every day we flossing. Uh-oh. That's... The spy was trying to attack the luggage. What the heck? Jeez. Well done. Well done, skeleton. Yeah, I mean, we definitely got it. I'm saying that. Alright, here we go. And GG. Day 13, 522. Not bad, not bad. Oh, man. That feels good. So it's a fun world. Loved all the builds. Yeah, I think it came out really good. Polo, right? It was supposed to be Poyo. And then Stinky. And then our wool farm. I'm really annoyed. You're calling me a jerk all day. I think my favorite mod is Max. Alrighty, chat. No. Welcome back. Okay. Hope everybody's had a good break. You'd break too, but you can't because you got a cat on your lap, you know? That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, let's do this. Okay, let's head back up. Lily decided to join me on break. She's currently eating some of her food. She's gotten into the habit of eating her wet food, using her paw as a spoon. So she scoops a bunch of it and eats from her paw. Makes a mess, but it looks real cute. All right, let's grab. So we needed a couple sagmill, right? All right, we still don't know how to make the lava bucket. So is there like a liquid crafter or fluid crafter? Bum, bum, bum. Fluid. Yeah, this guy. It's an interface. Ender IO tank, yeah. This is what I was thinking, the ME fluid autofiller. Fluid terminal and a fluid assembler. Okay, this could work. Let's see what this takes. See what this takes. How you doing, R3? Welcome, welcome. We got one of these guys. Let's use regular Certus. And then one of these. And then one of these. Just played some CS. Gonna sleep soon? Nice, nice. I doubt we know how to make a terminal. Yeah, I didn't think so. Illuminated panel. Okay, it does work with any panel. We'll have to fix that in a moment. Those. Let's make the panel first. Panel. Okay, and then we need to fix that one. All right. Now we can auto craft this guy. Fluid. Nope. Fill. What was it called? That was auto filler. Didn't I just search for fill? Oh, I never made it. Gotcha. Weird. Fluid terminal. I guess we should make 2 of these. Also, how many... Wait a minute, is this... Oh, okay, I get it. So that's only those 3 now. All right. So yeah, we got plenty of room to put another terminal over here. Cable. How was work this week? It went well. Well, no complaints. Yeah, only thing we should see is lava. Facade. So yeah, it was good. How about for you, Mr. Hyena? How was work for you, or school, or home, or whatever you got going on? Let's see, we made the lava fabricator. We were trying to make the auto filler. So that needs a fluid assembler. This week was rather boring. So you're not at school nor at work. Gotcha. Well, so you didn't have anything going on then? That's too bad. Fluid terminal. Okay, I'm not entirely sure if this guy works the way that I think it does, but we're gonna find out. Just wondering if they'd have a thing talking about it. It looks like they do not. Okay, so the way I understood how this thing worked, let's just put it somewhere randomly. So does that just make it so that now we can just craft lava? We can. Okay. Players to have 1,000 millibuckets in the Mammy network. Yeah, nice. So the lava buckets are just available. Cool. I was pretty sure that worked, but you know, I never really trust myself, right? Okay, so all of that was to be able to make the lava, to be able to make the cinesite. So can we now make this? Does this just work? It just works. Nice. That's what you like to see, chat. That's what you like to see. Also curious if it eats a bucket or not. So we have 3 buckets. And if we want to make another one of these, it does not just eat buckets. Good. Also have a craft for buckets just in case it needs more. All right, so we did all that for what now? It's to be able to make sag mills. Yeah, because we needed 6 buckets of lava. Yep. I mean, this seems good to me. What we really need to do is get something to auto-click these flowers too. We don't have access to mechanical users just yet. We need to wait for Rainbow Gen, I'm pretty sure. I think this could be something that integrated dynamics could do. But maybe the player thing for integrated dynamics also requires Rainbow Gen. I'll just grab a few extra of those because we're going to need that for our yellow dye. I'm pretty sure it doesn't know how to do that just yet, though. Yeah, we have a little bit extra. So if we put this in a pulverizer, right? Sag mill is 2. Not even a guaranteed 2, but sag mill is a guaranteed 4. It's in the pulverizer. Okay, so I wanted to also to do the furnace, but we'll start with the sag mill. That does mean we need 3 more capacitors. Okay, so now we need prismarine shards. And this is just going to be expensive power-wise. Okay, we'll need to automate that at some point. Capacitors. And it was the tier after this, right? Yeah, stellar ones. Stellar alloy required. Yeah, Gaia, so we can't do that yet. Is there anything after that one? This one, this one? No, nothing after that one. Okay. Never knew you could just slap a pressure plate on the thingy. This one. Yeah, I don't remember who I saw do this first, but yeah, that's that makes it really easy at the beginning at least. That's a lot of sunflowers. The 2 stacks. It's a good amount. All right, so now we want to set up. So now the question is, should I put sag mills on top of this? Or, so the problem with automation is the first time you put items on, it'll go off. But say it didn't have enough power, or say you're still dropping items on it, it's never going to shoot a second time. So you actually have to do stuff a little bit differently with automation. I typically end up having the pressure plate in front of it, and have it set to deactivate. So then you just do like a knock gate on it. But yeah, so that's the only problem with having it on top. So yeah, the idea is we could either have like sag mills, and then maybe we have another layer of alloy smelters above that, and then maybe even another layer of sag mills or something above that. Or we could have this be only sag mills or only alloy furnace, and then we have another tower that would be for sag mills. At least not if it's not crafting. Oh, I had it constantly going here. It's not using a real amount of energy. Oh, true. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, once you can afford it, it is definitely really nice to just have it constantly run. All right, and then all of these. All right. You. None of these have. None of these have power. And eventually we'll change this out from having flint going in here to something actually good. Okay, insert, and oh, it's on me. Insert. All right, push pull. Okay, so that should be all set now. Very good chance that would be spawnable. If I insert stuff into here, does it get sucked out? It does not. Can I have it send to itself? Is that a thing? Apparently not. Okay. I was just trying to think of how I can get rid of this chest right now, because we still have the importer, which takes in, the stuff that's from all around. Well, actually, I have an interface up here, so can I just have everything pipe into that instead? Yeah, why not? All right, let's grab item conduits. And, okay, what do they output on? They output on red. So you're going to go up. Okay, and this is going to be insert on red. Okay, and then we don't need this guy to be inserting on red anymore, and then we don't need this guy. I still need that though. All right. So now that was pushing into this guy. This guy doesn't auto pull, right? Okay, good. Stuff can all go away. All right, so now we have access to sag mill still. Perfect. Okay, so now let's do the furnace if we can. Although, I guess the question now is, so this does 400 RF. And how much does this do? This only does 240, okay. Seems like I should still use the redstone furnace. So furnace. Be really nice to use an ultimate furnace. Let's see. So redstone furnace is where now? There you are. Let's see. Tin plates, furnace frame, copper gear, reception. Tin plate. What are those? We need an interface thingy on that. What else? It was copper gears. Yep, no copper gears. Furnace is good, frame's good. Reception coil, I'm pretty sure is good as well. Yep. All right. Interface. That was, oh, plates we already had, gears. And now furnace. You have to like hold the click a little bit longer than you would think there. It's a little strange. Okay, so if we want to make 3 more furnaces. Looks like everything's craftable. And then we need to do the upgrades. This guy, that guy. I'm assuming we can't do the next one yet, right? Black iron slates. Black iron ingots, just dark slarium and dark stone now. Okay. Alright, and this goes over here. We got more patterns and kit. 3 of them. Signalum and red alloy. We also need to add some coprocessors to our crafting CPUs so that this can actually do more than one thing at once, or more than 2 things, I guess. All right, so there's those ones, and then for augments, we have 5. We need 9. 5, 7 per. So 7, 14, 16. So we make 20. Sounds good. That also makes me want to change these recipes. Instead of 8 at a time to do 60. Oh, we don't need that one anymore. Well, I should probably keep it, but I think we're gonna just reuse the pattern. And then also this whole setup here, that kind of makes me want to make another furnace, I guess. So that we can keep that whole setup right there. So if I put this guy here, how close? If we wanted to do two. Oh, right, this is too big for a chunk anyways. Okay, actually that's decent. Yeah, 2 spaces in between. Seems good. Okay, and so then this one is going to be cable. And also we want to upgrade. Doing, 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 doing. Okay, and then we'll also need power. And yeah, I guess we do the same spot. Although I didn't bring it down, I did keep it on the same level. And then, yeah, and then this just came in through the front. We're going to need more power cables, I think. Also, what about the amount of power that we're actually getting here? I think we should do another one there. Is that output? This is output, okay. Just make sure that our base has plenty of power. Did you know that Fail posts VODs over to YouTube? I knew it. I knew it. Conduit. Let's grab a few of those. Grab like 12 of them. Seems good. Actually, no, I guess we will need a few extra. Okay, and then we can grab like a few of those. Might as well grab those out of there. Okay, 12 should be good for a while. Alright, so let's... I guess we can do that. So then we had this guy. I mean, I guess if we're not, well, no, we'll have something else on top. How's progression right now? We're in 13 right now. Yeah. We're in 13 right now. Essentially, we're stopped at the rainbow gen because we need to make the 3 generators. But yeah, we're just working on automation stuff. And yeah, I guess I can just do this for right now. Don't really like that though. No, I changed my mind. Well, we'll keep it consistent. Keep it consistent. Insert, and disconnect. All right, so these are all powered. Perfect. We need a few more facades. We need to bring applied logistics cables over here. Not sure if I want to do dense cables across, but we can just do regular ones. And then this guy. You can name it with this guy, yep. Well, I guess I don't need to name it anymore because it'll be connected to the furnaces. All right, then this guy. Okay, so a couple facades. Bum, bum, bum. Facades. That might be enough. That one won't be enough. Those guys. Facades. There's a painter there. Why are you still getting input there? Oh, I see. Okay. You extract on red. Hey Swag, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness, perfect. Perfect. Bum, 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 bum. On your iPad, relaxed in bed. Nice. So now if we make red alloy ingots and we make a bunch of them, it should kick off all three of these. Perfect. Yeah, that's why we should make it more than 8 at a time, but I guess it's fine. So once it has coprocessors, it should go faster. And speaking of, how expensive are coprocessors? Gotta get up early tomorrow to get some free bread. Okay, interesting. Hope it'll be super tasty bread. Crafting. Do we know how to make that? We don't. Cosmic alloys. And what about elevadium? We can't possibly know how to make this. Yeah, we don't have that automated. I think we're gonna have to do some manual crafting, chat. Till I automate other stuff. I mean, I guess we could also just automate that and just stop being lazy. So it would be nice to have it because we need all the different crystals and stuff. Essentially, we just need to move this guy. Excuse me. All right. These things go in here. We also don't know how to make atomic alloys. Oh, wait, no. Those are the ones we have. Yeah, those are the ones we have automated. Wait a minute. What do these require again? This is the empowered stuff. And this does require cactus. I mean, maybe now that we have this chunk loaded. Oh wow, it's already to 2 stacks. Cheers, Swag. Thank you for the hydrant. Oh yeah, Cheesy, I didn't say hi to you since you said hi during break, or we said cheese during break, but welcome. Hope you're doing well. Would be nice to get one of these towers. Oh man, it's off by 1 block. Be nice to get one of the towers to take the items out of here. Hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Warner's will have to brush his teeth. Nice. Good luck. Yeah, as long as that thing's chunk loaded, it actually produces quite a bit. So dumb of me to forget to chunk load it. So what was I doing? We moved the furnace over there. Wanted to do this guy. Okay. So the reconstructor is going to need... do we have some sort of... we could do absorption hopper. Absorb. We definitely don't have mob grindium, I don't think. Nor do we have open ingots. Nor do we have obsidian. Still don't know what would be a good way to make obsidian. What are we trying to automate? This guy. Maybe you'll have a snack. Maybe you'll have a snack of crackers and cheese whiz first. Oh, okay. I was going to say, wait, you're going to brush and then you're going to have crackers and cheese? It doesn't sound smart. Does anybody sleep with a sleep mask? I have one, yeah. Use a range collector. How come? Why not just an absorption hopper? They do essentially the same thing. I guess the absorption hopper you can't filter. Is that the reason? Snag first, yeah, that's the way to do it. Ender IO vacuum. What's the cost of these guys? Pulsating crystal and a vacuum hopper. And that's really cheap as well. Ranged. Yeah, this one's actually a lot more expensive. Just because of the iron casing. That's weird. Okay. Vacuum chest it is. But that's a good call. I should use something that I can filter. Pulsating. Do we have that craftable? We do. Alright, vacuum. We should also probably see what it costs to set up the actual recipes here. You just use a random inexpensive sleep mask? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good question. I was thinking you meant the one that because I have sleep apnea, so I use mine to breathe. But yeah, I don't use one for over my eyes. Found a random and inexpensive sleep mask that you found in a store. Gotcha. Thanks, Sally. One, I didn't think about that. Demon Lord and paper. Oh, right. We still need to automate this guy too, the resonator. I mean, it's pretty easy to automate. It's really just getting the GP for it. We never automated this. How come? Right, because we need to set up the osmium thing for it. The osmium compressor. We do have osmium now, yeah. And maybe that's something we should set up again as an osmium one. Sure, we have a couple excavators, so let's find another osmium one. Used to use one over your eyes, but then you started mostly shutting your bedroom door so no light, blackout curtains. Use a finger guard though, so the door won't close all the way. And the cats can come in and out. Oh, nice. A finger guard, interesting. I've never even heard of it, but it makes sense. What it would be for, that is. Over the eyes, you didn't know over the mouth was also called a sleep mask. Yeah, well, mine goes over my nose, but yeah, same thing. I would still consider it a sleep mask, I guess. You know, it's probably not called that. We got it for the kids, super useful for the cats. Yeah, I understand. It's much cheaper than setting up a cat door. Let's see, we're looking for osmium. Okay, we do still have 2 more osmium. Some reason that one's orange. Although in saying that, probably be nice to. Oh right, this was the one that was inside this farm. To shut your bedroom door when you go to sleep or nap. Yeah, I guess I have blackout curtains and there's no real light in my hallway. So for me, it's already pretty dark. I guess that's why I didn't use this one. I don't think that's why this one's colored though. You can't shut the door though, cats? Yeah, I actually, I leave my door open just a little bit, probably as much as what the finger guard would do. But Lily still doesn't care. She doesn't sleep in the bedroom. She just goes up there while the lights are on. Well, once the lights go off, she takes off. It's a sound issue. Gotcha. Yeah, and there's not much going on in my house, sound wise. Lily's like, oh, it's nighttime. Gotta go somewhere else. Okay, let's grab all these pieces. The cat boxes are in the master bedroom. So is their food. So you have to allow access. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, for Lily, her litter box is down in the basement and her food is in the kitchen. So she goes anywhere she wants. Hey, mad scientist, how you doing today? Could you try beating the bosses in community-made dungeons or divine RPG bosses with the weapons from RPG mod, at least for once each? I don't know. We'll see. We tried the kitchen. The dog loves cat food. Yeah, I understand that. I don't have to worry about that though. Computer can be noisy. Same the fridge. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess I don't even notice those noises. Let's see this one. Kai and the Littles use a white noise machine. Super helpful. It's understandable. What happened? So you need to sleep with a sleep mask over noise. It's a thing called sleep apnea. It means I stop breathing when I sleep. And so this is a way to essentially force me to breathe while I sleep. It's likely a weight thing. Likely a weight thing. There it is. Nothing has broken on you so far, so you think it's been a good day? Nice. For how long have I had it? Probably, I don't know, maybe like 5 years or something. Sister has one, you probably need one yourself. And you can always get tested. You can even get tested or take your test home, so you don't have to sleep in a, like a hospital or whatever. Sometimes the results can vary though, so they may say that you need to sleep in, so that they can test you. But for me, it was just a take-home test. But yeah, the problem is I don't actually, I still don't, let's call it, feel more rested. But according to their tests, it was something that was pretty significant. There were a ton of events where I stopped breathing, apparently. Open book test? Yeah. The weirdest part about the test is you have to sleep with a mask, I'm pretty sure. Over your mouth? Or is it just a chest thing? Maybe it was just a chest thing. I can't remember now, but it was uncomfortable, because obviously you're not used to having anything on your face, on your chest, or any of that stuff. And so it was uncomfortable to sleep with it, but obviously it was just that one night. And then with the sleep apnea mask, it's on my nose, on my face. Pretty sure that's where I get this acne from, because it's like always there. But yeah, and it's just something that you get used to. And from when I was married, it wasn't very loud either, so it wasn't like keeping my my ex-wife up or anything. But then again, I used to snore pretty loudly too, so this prevented the snoring. So I don't know. But GG Mad Scientist. That sounds good that everything's working. Let's see, we're gonna want a smelter. Enrichment. Why did you say sleep apnea is maybe because of weight? What do you mean? I assume it's because of weight. I guess you'll have to research it online or something. I can't really explain it. Let's see. I don't think I want to connect. It doesn't matter. It'll be fine. And extract. And extract. And this one. Okay, so there we go. So now this should make us iron and osmium. Whoops. Apparently it's not possible to hide items by MBT with CubeJS. That stinks. Snack is done and teeth have been brushed. Nice, GG. Okay, is this outputting? It is, okay. All right, looks good. We want to chunk load. Oh, I keep forgetting and leaving the pillars underneath. I did say that. Mr. Hyena. That is what I said. That I think it's because of weight. Because I've been overweight pretty much my entire life. But I'm also super lazy, so it's not, I highly doubt it's some sort of other issue other than just me being, you know, lazy. If I worked on it, I'm sure I could you know, kind of take care of myself, but then I'd have to actually do stuff, you know. Wow, these are full. All right, let's go this way. What is wrong with doing stuff? See first bullet point. I'm lazy. Right. Let's grab wild root. So that should have filled up our pouch, right? Means that you can't be not doing stuff. True. What's up, Luna? Did you not like my answer? All right, so we have that guy set up. I guess that was just to distract something else. Sometimes church conversations are just, yeah. Sometimes more than others. The problem with starting anything, but especially exercise, yeah. An object at rest remains at rest. An object in motion remains in motion. That's getting too complicated. Yeah, let's go ahead and take all these, put them underneath. You could still have it even if you did lose weight, right? Yeah, mad scientist. That's what Ali1 was saying earlier. Ali1 was saying some of it, or one type of it, is caused by weight, and another type is not. Trying to make it less simple. Alright, we'll just put all this stuff. Wait, why was this one? Oh, I see. Yeah, right. Oops. No. Don't use the wrong one and give me this blue cobble crap. I don't want none of that. Sad you have sleep apnea. Wish there was a way not to have it. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It doesn't impact me. You know, it's just a weirdity. Did that just, why did it only do 2 there? Extract red. Extract red. Do I have a conduit probe? It's a memory card. I do. Which one is copy? This one? This one? Okay. Copy. Paste. Can you sleep on your side with the mask? Yep. I typically sleep on my back, but you can sleep on your side. All right, there we go. And let's just confirm. Looks good. Then we don't need to do an insert extract on this one. And that also means we can start getting rid of chest 2. That's not where that went. I don't remember where this was. Maybe there. Okay, so we're still trying to set this guy up. Can't sleep on your back. You need to sleep on your right side to fall asleep. Yeah, I never had much of a problem falling asleep. Today was National Peanut Butter Lovers Day. I didn't have any peanut butter today. I guess maybe I'll have to have some peanut butter and crackers before I go to bed. Tomorrow is National Banana Cream Pie Day. I like banana cream pie. Peanut butter yum. Oh, you did have peanut butter today? Nice, Luna. How many made up national days are there now? Every holiday is made up. At least one a day, exactly. How do I want to do this? So we do want to set up this guy. And we also need to get XP over here. So we need to get XP coming through this guy. Pie day is this month. Need to ask the kids what kind of pie they want. I'll take an apple pie, Allie. I'm pretty basic. Alright, we want to set up this guy, so we need a thick glass, and then need a dropper. Cherry, please. Item dropper. Because I'm assuming I can't make an open crate, right? No, and it requires an item dropper, so it sounds like that should work. You know how good it will be when it gets there, but you'll send me one. Was the retirement age in your state? I have no idea. Massachusetts. Slightly heated apple pie is the yums. Pumpkin or blueberry, you'll eat the whole thing. Just made a cherry pie for cherry pie day. Maybe key lime and lemon meringue. I guess we also need to set up that guy too. Do we have any extra resonators? No, they're all upstairs. All right. Let's grab those. We can set this guy up. Minced meat pie. Let's see, dirt. How are we doing with sticks? 272 stacks of sticks. It's pretty nice. 63,000 spider eyes as well. Lily looks so distracted. Okay, so not going to need those. We are going to want those. We don't need the hoppers. We will need an interface. I wonder, will these insert from the sides or does this have to go on the top? We're going to have to find out. I guess we can find out pretty easily. What are my thoughts on mincemeat pie? I haven't had it. I don't believe I've ever had it. I think it sounds good. But yeah, I've never had it. Tortier, whatever that is. Yeah, polished stone. Polished stone. Look what Kai got. Nice. I saw you use one of them at the beginning. But very cool. GG Kai. Okay, so you can open insert from the side, so that means we can do a setup just like this. The problem is it does have to export from the bottom, I'm pretty sure. So there you are, Kyrina. Hope you're doing well. Was that a mom? Best friend does emails for people, so she did them. That's awesome. Very nice. That cat look. Yeah, she definitely is not excited. Maybe a little. You're proud of the emotes though, so can't blame her too much. Nice. Oh, right. We need the interface. Guess I need two interfaces. Alright, so we got you, and we got these. And we got power. And then we just need to extract. So, slight problem. I can't connect this to Applied Logistics from the bottom if we're going to input from the bottom. Do, 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 do. So we don't have the Applied Logistics conduits, right? It's not a thing in this one. Oh, they do. Okay, never mind then. Have a good night, fish. Sleep well. Thank you very much for the lurks. Some A2 blocks convey channels. Pattern providers carry 8. Maybe the interface does as well. The interface does provide 8. Yeah. Well, it takes one channel itself and then passes on 7. Could connect network and items in one block. I don't know what you mean. Conduit. I just needed a way to connect Ender.io, item conduits, and Applied Logistics in the same block space, essentially. Because what I want to do is I need to extract from these from underneath. And so we're going to push it in like this.
Snack time!
Another 3K farmed. It's time to give Lil another treat. Nice. Execute order, give treat. Hi, Lo. Hi. R3 wants you to have a treat. Hi. She's like, I was just sitting up. Why'd you wait until I laid back down? Why'd you wait? All right. Thank you very much, R3. Appreciate it. Here we go, Lil. Come over here. Good girl. Here you go. These treats coming here from R3. From R3. Good girl. Yeah. So more. More. Right there. You got it. You got it. Good girl. It's always really cute when she just looks up at me like, where? Some reason you thought you heard nap time instead of snack time. I like it. All right. Thank you very much, R3. Appreciate it. Extract. Extract. Is it just me or does she lack a tail? She does lack a tail. Yep. Yep. She was born that way. Good job, bot. I also took out a torch over here, didn't I? Yeah. How does the bot recognize that question? AI is creepy. Now you can sleep. All right. Have a good night, R3. Sleep well. That's not really AI. that's less AI and just pattern recognition. Though I suppose that's probably a lot of what AI is. Okay, so this should have one channel. Perfect. And we got our upgrades up. Oh, I grabbed the wrong kind of facades. Facade. Oh, we don't have any of those. Just add keywords and stream elements. You can add tail or lily, and it will recognize and respond. So I don't use stream elements, but it's my personal bot. It's one that I've written, but yeah, essentially the same thing. Facade look like a chance cube. I can see that. I can see that. You could say I love cat tail plans. And the AI tells you about Lily. This guy. We need, no, actually I don't need that. I need key blinkers. Did I say hi to you as well, Yada? Hope you're doing well. Blue. Stuff. Now we just gotta get the AI to auto zoom and unzoom. I was on a meeting for my work, and they had a smart conference room, which just simply meant they had a bunch of cameras that apparently are on AI, and they're supposed to go to people who are talking. And it was a meeting of, I don't know, maybe 12 or so people in a conference room, and then a handful of us online and, remote. And the cameras just constantly were moving around the room. It was so distracting because there were like, I want to say there were 5 cameras. There might have even been 6. And the cameras literally just kept like panning around randomly, and it wasn't following people that were talking, because I think it just followed people doing movement. And oh my goodness, it was so confusing. Had to run some errands. Traffic was horrible. Too many people at Tesco's. Sorry to hear that. You would have to misspell it on purpose. Oh, like with a space. You want a smart conference room that brings you coffee the way you want it, heats or cools your seat depending on if you're hot or cold, gives you static, and gives you invisibility when you're just done with the meeting and people. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Amen. Let's see. We were trying to make Stoneburn, I think. Then you'd say my cat's tail got into my cereal, and then I hear about Lily. Can you just have this for everyday life? How you doing? Oh, wait. I guess I already said Heidi Stargirl. You found a YouTube video of a guy who uses a model train to bring him coffee. So he's got a create train, but in real life. Stonebart. Pretty sure the Tesla dude is working on a robot to do that. Four at a time. And polished stone. That goes in there. And then the other one is resonators. Okay, so now... Of course, the Tesla dude is working on something like that. Nice. Works. Goes up his stairs and everything. That's awesome. Who told you about the robots? Wait, you mean Elon? So that was Stoneburn. Wasn't there something else we needed to set up in here? Right, yeah, this right here. We should probably do the coal as well. Redstone glass, what the heck is that? We might want to do this too. Okay, let's start with this one. And then this one. And what about, there was also, yeah, this quartz burnt. Anti-solicitor robots. I just don't answer my door anymore. I was so surprised. There was snow on the ground, and some lady came to my door, and she rang the doorbell, waited, I don't know, like a good minute, maybe 2 minutes, and then she rang the doorbell again, waited maybe like 30 seconds, and then left. I was just so surprised because it's so cold and in snow. I didn't even clean my my walkway to the doorbell. That's what a Ring doorbell does? What do you mean, just ignore people? But I was just like, that just doesn't seem comfortable. Your defense creations lack the discretion for urban usage. Also dangerous. Someone nearest has a huge sign in their driveway that says go away. You can see it from the road when you drive by. Oh, the no solicitors, gotcha. I don't think a Ring doorbell prevents solicitors. Or if it does, maybe I need to look into getting one. Okay, so now can we finally do this? Was there a reason that I couldn't do this before? We were trying to make the vacuum chest. No, but you can yell, go away through it. I just ignore them. The people who come to my door lack the brains to know they're not welcome. They wouldn't pay attention to signs or would talk to the doorbell, yeah. And you can see if they're worth yelling at or answering. I think it just lets you see that it is one. You can not bother. True. Yeah. Make motion tracking is easy. Telling it to recognize what not to attack is a whole other thing. You have a sign for no solicitors and it says don't knock anyway and make it weird. Nice. Perks of living in a flat. Yeah. Yeah, definitely is different. I don't know. I was just surprised that they would do that sort of stuff during the middle of winter. It just, seemed, oh, I already made a vacuum chest. Why did I make a second one? You don't know any company that sells any stuff door to door? So I had somebody come for solar when I actually talked to them, like a year or two ago. And this last one, I don't know what it was. It was probably another solar. I would guess solar. Okay, so we made the vacuum chest. So we need to grab this guy. I guess we'll need to cover that or something. They give them away, so no soliciting signs don't mean no to them. But religious ones don't sell things, so no soliciting signs don't prevent them. I see. Boom, boom, boom. For this one, we're going to need to set it up somewhere. And we're going to need to do probably a magnet removal thing. They're selling their religious beliefs. That you're going to a hot place if you don't join them. Let's see. 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. They're giving it away, exactly. Must be quite persistent. What do I do about the torch, though? It's not the Jehovah's Witness, it's the Baptists. Oh, I didn't make the dropper. Oh, was that the thing I was working on? You can have no trespassing signs. Dropper. Do I still have it down here? Item dropper, yeah, that one. Yeah. This is what I need because of the stone burnt. Yep. Do we have hoppers? Beware of Tyrannosaur. Is that when the little tiny dinky dog comes out? The arf. Very polite in your experience because they take no for an answer. Oh, really? A little chihuahua, right? You want a sign of beware of attack ferret? You also need a ferret that goes along with it. Alright, let's put those things away. And, alright, so we were trying to make a dropper. No, not that one, this one. Okay, so we got an item dropper. Excuse me. Okay, so we're gonna do... Oh, this actually retains power. That's nice. Yeah, I guess if I do that, then I can keep the torch there, right? I think that'll work. Okay, so how does this work? Do we need a redstone speed? Scale by redstone signal strength. So it needs redstone. Oh, I see. Okay. You need shark costumes for your dogs. Put them on whenever someone we don't know shows up. Your sister-in-law used to have a couple ferrets. Okay, there it goes. Sister-in-law used to have a couple of ferrets, but she developed a very bad allergy to most fuzzy animals. Had to give them up. From what I understand, they would not have made good attack ferrets unless it attacks of cuteness. 3D printed for the different departments at work in the style of Office TV show. Sales department sign featured a bunch of people just standing around drinking martinis. Nice. As in a land shark skit. And a Boston Terrier in a shark costume that would not drive visitors away. One of them might as well be a shark. If you don't tell them to take nice, you lose fingers. Whoa. I guess I need to go up one more. Dang it. So apparently it is directional. Had ferrets, we had to put them to sleep due to old age and sickness. We 8 months pregnant. Murloc kept talking about getting more. Haven't gotten there. So what does 4 mean? Does that mean it drops 4 items at a time? Does it? Oh, okay, I see. It drops 1 item at a time. Oh, that's awkward. Guess you were 7 months pregnant because the turd boy only made it to 8 months pregnant. What? I guess that didn't work. Really? How much do you have to face downward for that? It's gonna be a rough nickname to live in. Scale by redstone signal strength. So what's with the speed here? Oh, it's how fast the item gets shot out. What a weird thing. Okay. Exactly. So that means I'm gonna need to use a timer on this. And is this the only thing we can do? Automated precision dropper. No, that'll work. Item cannon from open blocks. That one sounds fun, but this will be better. From what I hear, you've got a lot of activity. True. Alley one does sound busy. Isn't fair to leave them in a cage all day. Kids don't want to watch their feet yet. Oh, don't watch their feet yet, not want to. You had a parrot who's lived 70 years. That's crazy, Yada. Belonged to your grandfather, then to your father, and now it's yours. That's great. Parrots are so cool. I've never had a parrot myself. Just found out last week you get the bonus kid back to homeschool again. She can't take public school. Oh, really? That stinks. Do we know how to make the coils? No. Definitely don't know how to make that stuff either, right? No, we will. Oh yeah, it says it. It says hold shift to transfer it into inventory. Yeah, thank you very much for all the lurks out there. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see these ones. Dropper. Okay. All right, now this one should be much better for us. And this one can just go right there, right? No, I think that one will have to go up one too. Although... Actually, this should be pretty simple, right? Just put a redstone torch there. Redstone torch. Alright, and that should just turn that guy off. And then we just need a piece of redstone. Okay. And this guy. And this guy. Right, and then I guess that guy. Okay, and then we just need a filter. Does it matter? I guess it really doesn't matter if I put it one lower. Okay, and filter. Is this one? Yeah, this is the one we can't do yet. Well, definitely need to set that one up. And advanced. Man, I go through these patterns so quick. What was the big item filter? That was the skeletal one, which I just haven't set up, but isn't very expensive. Okay, hopefully we don't need more than 12. I feel like we're gonna need more than 12. Alright, let's start with Glod. And then we also wanted to do the crystal thing, which was the Elevadium. Yeah. Okay, and then I guess we also need Diamantine and Emeradic and Restonia, Palace, I think that should be good enough for now. Let me just make sure. Yep, that just dropped stuff. Perfect. Okay, and I think that got caught by the torch. It does, dang it. Okay. I guess that should work. Okay, so now we just need an interface to drop stuff into that, and then this guy to just pipe stuff into the interface. Okay, I'll extract on red. Let's get an interface up there. Public school sucked. Wish you'd been able to get homeschooled. Oh yeah. Two more of those. What's the methodology ones? Let's go ahead and set up a few more of those going. Yeah, I didn't think much about public school. I was not a good student. I didn't pay attention. I barely did homework. I actually scored very poorly in school. It wasn't until college that I actually started, I don't know, caring, I guess. And actually did pretty well in college. So I guess I got lucky there. Homeschooled your oldest and now homeschool your littles. Homeschooled quite a few of your friends' kids over the years too. That's great. Now look at you, Tesla owner and mansion living. My Tesla is handheld. Okay, so we will need some speed upgrades on this guy, but can ignore that for now. This is going to need power and it's going to need applied energistics. I guess we can. Hey, question chat. Does a facade transmit redstone? I guess we're going to find out. So if I have this facade right there, do you still transmit redstone? Uh-oh. So facade is considered glass. Okay. So that means we can either bring power through it and then we'd need to do a redstone conduit as well, or I just put power up from the side or something. I'm not exactly sure how I want to run the applied logistics over here. Did I used them all? Okay. Also, now that we've kind of expanded out, I think I do want to move the peer-to-peer. If I copy the peer-to-peer, big yawn from Lil. This one, yeah. Oh, this doesn't work when it's in there? Oh, is it just because it's not? Gotcha. So wait, now if I connect it, does it work? Ah, it does, cool. So if I connect this guy, does this... No, that changes the frequency, okay. And that was where? That was down here. Yeah, this guy. To be careful doing that. It's easy to forget which one's which. Okay, so I'm gonna need to move this over to here. Uh-oh, this is going to be outside, isn't it? You were the only kid in grade 1 who got homework. Couldn't finish everything during class time, did quite well academically. As you get older, got the highest marks in a couple classes. Still spent more time on homework than others. That stinks. Grade 1 though. Alright, let's grab that guy. Then we'll want to replace this one with a dense. Can I connect the P2P on the proper side? Oh, you can, nice. Okay, we just need a couple more cables. Let's do another 10. Hopefully it can craft all that. I guess it would have told me if it couldn't, so it's good. Okay, and there. Alright. Good, that guy's connected. And that should connect. Perfect. Yeah, I guess I just remember being, excuse me, a typical kid and just not liking homework. I don't know about you know, spending a lot of time or anything like that on it. Okay, so that'll just make it so that we have essentially 8 channels going down that way and 8 channels in the middle, 8 channels over there. And once we need more, we can deal with that. Okay, so I could just continue these A2 cables, you know, underneath and over there. And maybe we even do conduits. If we do conduits, we could just follow this line here. And then follow this line and connect as well. I guess we'll do conduits. That is going to mean we're going to need more of these. And a few more of those. We're missing energized dark dust. Energized dark dust. Which one would be the easier one to make? I feel like this one might be the easier one to make. No, but then we'd have to convert it. Yeah, no, so don't worry about that one. So this one coming from the pulverizer. That'll work in the sag mill too? Yep, okay. Okay, so that was sods. Let's get, might as well do them all. And then we wanted conduits. Did okay in school, then had to put an enormous amount of effort into college, as he had a full paid scholarship that required you to have nearly perfect notes to keep. Wow. Congrats on the full paid scholarship though. That's awesome. Obviously sucks that, you know, you had to put a lot of effort in, but great that, you know, full paid scholarship is huge. Messed up your sleep schedule, still wonder how you managed, right? As kids, you do kind of crazy things, but you got it done. Let's see. So that should all be good now. Just want to name this guy. And this is going to be called the, what are you? Atomic Reconstructor. That's your business, apologies. Yeah, I mean, if they want to answer, they can obviously answer. Had a average 4 out of 5 in school. I think that seems okay. Father says it was an okay performance. Yeah, again, it really depends on what the scholarship was looking for, I suppose. Let's see, this one, that one. Should we keep this in here too? I guess so. Oh, we have some speed upgrades. Sure, a few seem good. And I assume this is connected. It is. Excellent. This guy is not fully upgraded. Oh, I need more upgrades. Upgrades. Oh, we had them and then we removed them. I see, because of patterns. And probably because of availability over here. Yeah, we only have 4 more. If you got a full paid scholarship based on your grades, probably safe to say you did better than okay. That's also very true. Molecular. What are you missing? Fluix dust? You can make Fluix dust. Don't give me that. Pulverizer. Sagmill. That's what you kind of... That's what you meant to say, but it didn't come out the same way. Opportunity presents itself. You did your best to attain it. Nice. What were we doing? Why did I... Oh, molecular. Yeah. We need to add more thingies. We are going to be running out of crafting tables soon, I think. We're down to 16. I'm tempted to do this in a crafter like this. Crafter. So I would need how many recipes? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so a crafter tier 2 would be good, which we don't have a recipe for it. Why did I have another crafter for this and I didn't use it? Oh, poo. Wait, what? How? What? Why are you... Since when do you auto pull from... What? Are you... I see. Wait a minute. How does that work? This is on extract on yellow. I think this was just what I was previously doing, right? And then this should be just not inserting into here, right? Yeah, because I think that was to refill the first piece. What can I use? Let's change this to torches, I guess. And is that the right recipe? It is. Okay. All right, there we go. So So if we want to do another one of these, I guess we can use one of these holes for it. So yeah, this is going to be the RF powder. So that'll be these rods. We can't do any memory for that. So that's going to be, and this is 800. I think that's going to be a little bit much to put all three of these as 800. So bronze bottle and GP powder. And also another interface. Okay, let's get rid of those guys. So this is going to have item conduits. And extract on red. Insert on red. Okay, and then this is just going to be the RF powder crafter. RF powder crafter. Interface, and then RF powder. Let's see, and that's 2, right? Should we do a stack at a time? Guess we'll do a stack at a time. I don't think the speed matters because the output here is going to be the slow part. Okay, so now if we tell it was RF powder. It's probably making the bronze blend. Yep. And then the RF powder, and it's done. Wow, nice. All right, looks good to me. The obvious problem is we are going to be short on this guy. So we might have to use like a, I don't know, maybe you can use one of the things from Ender.io. Have these always available up here and pull it in there and just have it filtered by that, and maybe you can ignore MBT and stuff. We'll eventually figure that out. I do want to make sure the GP powder is still working. I guess we need speed upgrades in there too. Suppose that's not required. Okay, yep, so that's all still good. Did I end up connecting that? We connected it, but I don't think I ever, yeah, we didn't set up any actual recipes. So that was Glod. I don't know, we might do like 16 at a time, I guess, for Estonia. Emeratic. Done. turpentine. And this one, elevadium. And this one's going to be 6 at a time because you get did I set up that crystal? Did not. Okay. So then this one, and then this one, yeah, is what you get 6 at a time. Okay, so these are reconstructors. And then this one was alloy smelter. And this one was empower. Okay, so can we make the elevadium? Missing empowered glod. You don't know how to make empowered glod? What do you mean? Patterns. Oh, no, we do 4 at a time over here. Empowered glod, yeah. For some reason, they don't call it gold. Sounds gross. We probably don't know how to make the aluminum gears. Nope. And what about the aluminum? Seems like a Terry Pratchett reference to you. Not a clue. Aluminum. Wait, no, this is probably. I guess it's fine. It doesn't matter that much. Yeah, we did 4 recipes there, but only 2 recipes there. 4 recipes there. 4. Yeah, kind of do 4 recipes of everything, except for a few for some reason. Okay, empower. Okay, now can we make the elevadium? You need a stack. Oh, for gears. Okay. This kind of looks like it's just gonna work. This has the blocking mode. Yep. Okay. Right, because it's pushing 4 at a time anyways. Yeah, yeah. Nice. So maybe we should have this one do more than one at once too, but I guess it doesn't matter that much. So it works, or I mean, I feel like I can safely assume it works. All right, let's put this up here. What is this at? This is up to 16. Let's see. 16 means we need to double it, means we need 2 more dense cables. So I guess we'll do that next time. Okay. So now it's going to be 20. Like that Lily just randomly stands back up. It's kind of like, hey, don't forget about me, chat. Okay, looks like it's working over here. Whatever happened to the coprocessors? Or the crafter, coprocessors, right? Crafting. Thanks, Jaguar. How you doing today, Jaguar? Welcome. Hi. Just jump right out. Just jump right out. Because this isn't like tight enough or something. I guess I can always do that. I'll just have to tilt it back to bring it back to normal. Come on, over here now. There you go. Let's see, we got one there. Yeah, I know, it takes me a minute, Lo. There's a lot of crumbs in here. I gotta dig through the bag to get you some real pieces. Alright, there we go. You don't want tiny pieces, right? You don't want tiny pieces, right? Come on, over here. Good girl. Alright, here you go. These treats come here from a Jaguar. From Jaguar. Good girl. Alright, thank you very much, Jaguar. It just immediately runs over here. Alright, thank you very much. Doing good, how am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. Been getting a lot of automation done. Although I've kind of really paused on our actual progress. You know, we haven't made any progress in a while. Because we've been essentially at this stage for, I want to say, a couple streams, but we've been setting up a ton of automation, which has been good. You know, it's all obviously will help us later on. But thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well. Crafting coprocessor. Yeah, I think this was the crystalline pink slime that we really don't have a setup for, right? No, we should have that now. It doesn't look like it. Poink. Okay, we don't have pink slime, which is mithril. And then we don't have the crystalline pink slime either. She's just staring at her bed right now. Well, actually, she's kind of staring past her bed right now. I thought I set this up, though. This looks familiar. Oh, and it's break time, too. And then what about mithril? Do we have a recipe for mithril already? We do not. Okay. And then mana dust, demon lord platinum. Mana dust, we have demon lord. we do not have. Oh man, and we're not going to have demon ingots either. Dang. Oh wow, and we're already full on the alloy smelter. I guess I can finish these off. Oh, that's problem. How do I get to the interface behind here? I guess we have to do that. That seems less than ideal. I guess when we set those up, we should probably do all four at once. Not very efficient, right? So did we test the Rustonian stuff? Oh, is that turning it off? Oh no, okay, we ignore the redstone. That looks fine. It's just because of how slow the actual precision dropper is. Gotcha. So we can upgrade that to an open crate, that'll be nice. Okay, but anyways, it works, so that's good. Okay, so we upgraded that. We upgraded this. We need to put things on all of these. And these two. Let's do this one first. Oh, there she is. Guess we can leave that. I guess it's all right. You're off to bed? All right. Have a good night. Have a good night, Swag. Sleep well. Just looking at me. Like, what the heck? May have a good night, Swag. Oh, look at that. I guess we needed some more logic processors. Alright, so this guy is the slice and splice. Slice and splice. We'll put blocking on this. I don't know that it actually needs blocking, but I think it'll be better off. And so we needed to set up yeah, Z logic. Okay. Then there was a skeletal one. Yeah, but a few more patterns. Also the logic. Let's go shove a bunch of those in there. Okay, perfect. Don't need to actually wait for it. Okay, and those go in the slice. Okay, and then skeleton. Oh, wait, no. We should do both of those more than one. Yeah, we'll do 4 for each. Okay, so now if we want to make one of these, it has to craft a bunch of capacitors. Might be good to get those capacitors going. All right, that's a good sign. So might have to deal with these at some point, although I could probably put an unbreakable axe at least in here. I'm not sure about unbreakable shears. Wonder if this thing would work with the comma. I don't know if it would work with the comma in there. 27,000 wither skulls. We ever needed some nether stars, which I'm sure we will. So it's gonna be good to have a lot of that. What about soul sand though? We don't have any soul sand, do we? Yeah, we don't have much for soul sand. Sand. Yeah, nothing great there. I suppose what we could do is go get the builder and use a filter and mine up a soul sand area. Okay, so what about demon ingots? Do we have to make this? Although it shows you just throw it in the lava. Fluid to item conversion. Gold and firewater turns into demon ingots. Apparently gold blocks in firewater. We have firewater down at the other thing, right? Let's grab a stack of gold blocks and let's go see if that works. I don't have any wild root. I thought we had grabbed a bunch of wild root. Oh, I see. Because it was empty, it didn't refill. This is full. Okay, this should have been upgraded. We'll have to come back for that. So I won't be able to toss the... They do. You're late. Look at that. That's neat. It only does a couple at a time. Wow, okay. Good to know. Alright. we need to upgrade this guy. I suppose we could also make it a compacting draw down here too. And I guess we put that in there just so that it can uncompress for us. Demon. So that's an interesting way. I do want to put a couple upgrades in there. So let's set that up first. Draw. Those ones, okay. And then we're gonna want this guy, and that one, and that one, and this one. We should also probably do the void. Man, that is really expensive for just a bunch of patterns. Okay. So now we can make a few of them. Wait, what? Oh, too much. Apparently we can only do 30 at a time. Which is the one that needed... We put some upgrades in something, but we only put like 5 in something. Does anybody remember what that was? Is that the bitumen? No. No, I don't remember. Hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Is it this one? Nope. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out at some point when we voided a ton of items. Was it this guy? This guy's probably not maxed out. I don't think that's the one we were thinking of, but I don't know. All right, well, let's go downstairs, do the grains. I already forgot I had them in here. It's probably going to be all 6. I mean, I guess if we're going to be voiding it down there too, we should probably use a compacting draw, but it's fine. It's going to be weird jumping around without boots on, without slime boots. Okay, so there we go. That won't fill up again. I assume this is full. We didn't even have a backup for this anymore, right? Yeah, so this is all just stopped. So that means this is just draining power, right? Because this is probably using 400 RF per tick, and then this is using 600 RF per tick. So this is essentially an excavator over here, just running 1,000 RF per tick. Should be fine. Is it anything in here? Put upgrades on those guys. I don't think any of that stuff I wanted to upgrade. Nothing needed over here. What's the end product of the brine scramble? It's the DT fuel to be able to make this stuff. Steaming Restonia. How you doing, K-Beg? Yeah, it's just for this DT fuel here. And then we also get steam from the steam boiler over there. And then it just produces the steaming Restonia. So eventually I'll need to actually, take that DT fuel and do stuff with it. But so far we haven't needed too much of this. We will need it to make a couple of the generators for the Rainbow Gen. I hope you're doing well. Let's get a couple more patterns. Did those logic finish? They must have, right? That'd be interesting. So what if when I request a logic, so I tell it creates 4, but I actually give it the resources to make 100. I guess the problem is if it tries to request 100, it's going to put in the resources of like 8,000 or something. I don't know math. But maybe we could do that, but just a little bit less. So like they request 4 and I make 32. Just trying to think of, because right now the way it works is it requests 4 and it waits for all 4. So what if I request 4, make 32, but only wait for 4? So then the background, it can still make the other 28. I mean, it would definitely work. Newer versions could have an output of 4 with a side effect of 28. Oh, interesting. That sounds neat. I wanted to get into the jetpack and we didn't even start the jetpack. Right, because I was looking at the industrial leather and then just kind of stopped. Treated leather needed water. I guess that means we need another storage bus. So recipe needing 100 would only craft 4 batches instead of 25. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, it would actually use the side effect. Finished. And we want to put this guy on a water, which I saw water, yeah, over here. Where's the water? This will be high one. And then, oh, I don't have any conduits. Cables. Okay, and then these guys, you know, it would be nice to actually connect to this guy too. Guess that's fine. Sure, and that should allow us to make water buckets now. That was a takeaway from an E90. No, I mean, it makes sense. There's our water buckets. Excellent. All right, and now we can make the leather. I guess that means we could also tear down the other thing that we had upstairs to making treated leather. Do we know how to make bone meal? Bone meal. No. Should we even bother? Whatever. It's fine. Wait, was this a guarantee? 6? Yes. Sag mill. And then these were just crafts. Okay, so then we have leather. Missing water, but oh, I see. Gotcha. Leather. This guy, water buckets. Okay, and now leather. Okay, seems fine. It's not fast, but we don't need it to be fast. I see. So it still requires all the ingredients. Wait a minute. It requires buffalo hide and imp leather scrap. Ew. What's the difference in that recipe change from water bucket like thing to water bucket? Just Applied Energistics doesn't know how to handle. I mean, it might if I did the or dictionary substitutions, but I don't like doing or dictionary substitutions because I feel like it messes up too much, or at least it used to. But yeah, so this one here, it must have some metadata in it that says that it's any container with water versus just a water bucket. So it's looking for a water bucket that has the display name, any container with water, and it couldn't find it. So I just had to replace it with a water bucket. JEI is a wonky thing named with a name bucket. Exactly, yeah. Oh man. All right, chat. That's going to be it for today. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Hope everybody's doing amazing, and I hope everybody has had a great Friday night. We will be back tomorrow with more Divine Journey 2, and I have nothing going on this Sunday. Well, other than some Catan, but I have nothing going on this Sunday, so we'll be having Twitch spawn on this Sunday. So yeah, I'm sorry again that we missed last week, but I'll be back this week. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody hanging out. Let's go see who we can go raid. Go send you guys over to see some other lovely person. But yeah, we'll be back with more Divine Journey 2 tomorrow. If you're interested, be sure to go check out the YouTube. We do post the VODs over to YouTube after each stream. They are only VODs over there, not curated content or any sort of special videos. They're just the VODs from Twitch. But if you're interested in how we started this playthrough or other playthroughs, we do have a bunch of playlists over there. Looks like we got Max is on playing The Sims. S'more is back on. S'more was on earlier. Or apparently never went offline. How long have we been live? Oh no, they did go offline for a little bit, I guess. Yeah, let's go raid. Hey, Sir Moose, how are you doing today? You are Sir Moose. Oh, you used to just be Moose? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, let's go raid S'more. S'more's playing some Minecraft. He's playing Craft the Titans. He's on a server as well. You're a Moose modder? Gotcha. Well, GG on the name change. Let's see, how does this work? Name change. Old name, new name. Was it Moose modder without anything special? This'll transfer all your points and stuff. All right, we got that one. And
Hello there.
that one. Oh, no changes on the other bot. All right, there you go. Updates for you. Yay. I just noticed that it, yeah, anyways. But yeah, let's go raid S'more. Sorry, lost my train of thought as I was going through all that. S'more is not a family friendly stream, so do please bear that in mind if you're here, because I'm family friendly, but S'more is an awesome dude. And it looks like they've made a lot of progress on their Craft of the Titans server here. So let's go over there. Let's go show them some love. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow, chat. Here is our raid message. Looks just like that. Go ahead and copy that message. We'll paste it once over in their channel. Back tomorrow playing some Divine Journey 2. And click that follow button if you're new. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good weekend. I'll see you later. Bye.